Will you buy the new Ragnaros skin? Yeah.
Make
For
your
sure.
choice.
There benefit of me coining tonight.
Time is fleeting.
I don't think there is. I think we just slam it. Seems pretty good. We buy, yeah, I'm definitely gonna buy the new Ragnaros skin, but I don't play Paladin. This Paladin's bad. I mean, Paladin's good until you get to the high ranks. Wow. A nice start for the stream. Yeah, chat, I'm taking tomorrow off.
Cthulhu versus Illidan.
This ends now. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Yeah, I think keeping Wickerfang makes sense here. Innervate, yeah, I did get Innervate. I can get a turn 3 Wickerfang.
Legion dies, or I die with it.
Every day, what? Win rank 1. Dude, I think I banned him the first time. And I don't know, sometimes I just get sick of banning people. And then I become immune. But yeah, chat, dude, for some reason, like, I got really burnt out from trying so hard yesterday. And I woke up and I was like trying to study, like watch VODs. And I just couldn't, and I thought I was just tired. And then I like cleaned my apartment. Like I literally had energy to do the thing I like most, or hate most in the world, which is cleaning my apartment. And for some reason, like, I don't know, I feel like I just don't have the fight in me, you know? That's just like wants, you know, that like that young addiction of the video games where you can just play for countless hours and destroy your life. But like that's my job, so it's, you know, I don't know. But I do feel a little unfocused today. So we'll see how long I last. I got a monster.
I yield for now.
Cthulhu versus Valera.
Watch.
Your sacrifice will be for naught.
Dude, did we go 3 games in a row of just playing Wicker Fang on 3 and winning the game? That would be hilarious.
The true masters draw close.
Well, I have it. Do you go coin acceleration or is the question? I don't think it is good if I like were to theory is the top decker dragon.
Are you
I think
thinking?
that's unlikely, so I think I do this. I don't know if I could have gone coin hero power there, but
Are you thinking?
wait. Another day, another turn 3 Wicker Fang. That's the goal.
your choice.
Ooh, good order by me.
Feed my children. Lane's cruel grip shall be met with blood.
Nice attempt at dealing 10 damage you got there. Would be a shame.
Choose suicide.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Ooh, which one do you take? Charge is really nice because I can just kill them. So we like that. But like, Elise is kind of nice in that, like, this can get me.
Contemplation.
Then again, my life total is I think I take Under King. I was thinking Elise, but the more I think about it, I think Under King's a little better here.
Time feeds
My children.
Because one, this like threatens lethal, but two, like I'm somewhat scared of like dying to some bullcrap.
Brood will inherit this world.
Oh, what is it? Crimson. Okay, so Crimson. The other day, this other person named Crimson was being was pushing the streamer's buttons, and I was like, and I banned them, and I was like, oh, this is sad. Like I thought me and Crimson were friends, but you know, you can't let crime go unpunished. But then I saw, oh, that's a different Crimson. They had a very similar name to you, and I was happy that you're still one of the good guys. All right. I just missed lethal 9. No, I didn't.
I will transcend this world.
I will transcend this blah blah blah. I have a 1-mana kill on this. Alter ego? Yeah, dude, I don't know. It was annoying. So many things that annoy me in the world, chat. Do you ever take a 5? I could go for like 10 mana location here. So I could take 10 mana location, copy plus attack, and it like kind of good.
Are you thinking?
Or I could take 5 mana location and play it immediately.
I remember this place well.
I could take 5 mana location and play it immediately. We'll play it next turn.
Give that one time.
But they never have like 80 burst here. What? You gotta be joking me. Illegal. Alright, here we go.
Our tunnels run deep.
Bro, it's actually just so illegal though. Alright, so I go trade here. Let's aid. Okay, I have a.
And eternally!
I went really fast. I could have.
My duty fulfilled.
This is some bullshit. Immediately top decks Tyrion. Or is his day off? Tomorrow is my day off. Today I'm locked in. You gotta be joking me! Wait, I probably did bad order here. I need to show my shoes right there.
My duty fulfilled. Is there trouble?
Ooh, that's nice. Okay, I could have killed them. I'd gone Nightmare Hero Power there, but I didn't think they were gonna draw 2 shreds at a time. I killed my 2/3 there. What's the card back, Mr. Streamer? We both have the Champions card back, so. But yeah, Chad, I'm dude, I've been so like. Yeah, so I was like trying to study this morning for Hearthstone, and my brain wouldn't let me.
Choose soon.
Go forth on swift wings. I should meet you. Welcome to the crew. Are you thinking?
Yeah, awkward. So close to just killing them here. Dude, this is just like literally so close. I feel like, all right, maybe I gotta kill these. hard way.
Is there trouble?
Alright. Any minion sticks on board and I probably win. Blue Panic with 8 mods.
Armies of bone, lay waste.
Do they have Eternal Fireball here? Oh, it's so bad. Okay,
No one will take me from my throne.
I could go for frack here. I think I do.
My hatred cannot
I get decimation here. Oh, I got lethal, I bet. Of all the places you can hit face, that's great. Dude, what are the odds? Just, I'd be like 7 minions on board, double face, dude. Oh, let's go, dude. Chat. Oh, hello, CDC. Didn't you have 100% win rate since there's no more stream sniping? Yeah. A lot of, see, that's like a 250 games. Not a lot of those are, and actually yesterday, CDC, someone came in the stream and it was like, hey, we just played against each other. I knew it was you. So somehow people are still finding ways to stream snipe. You know, they said, don't worry, I didn't see, like, but somehow they knew. It was very suspicious. Alright? But, you know, they're just stream shopping now? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if you also have a you know. But that being said, even with but there are less snipers, so there has been a drastic increase in win rate. You know, because of your frags.
Versus Valera.
Watch.
I'm trying to use, I discovered Claude. And I'm trying to use Claude for something. But dude, unlike ChatGPT, it's like you ask 4 things and then it's like, you need to pay us money. And I'm like, screw you.
Welcome to the
Xandar
crew.
thing was 18 months. Dude, I am pretty ask for money too? Okay. I was doing it for like a, but I do find them pretty amazing though.
Errors upon errors.
Home in the shadows.
I think they're like good for people like me with like
Errors upon errors.
someone with no technical skill, but the ability to have like vibe ideas. Like in the past, think about it, like to make a great song, you might have had to practice scales for years. But now if you just like know the vibe of a great song and you can describe it, you might be able to make a great song.
Errors upon errors.
Yeah, I think you see people who are your friends' names.
Feed my children. Feed my children.
But you gotta be joking me. And they got a taunty boys. What's with these dirty high rolls, chat? Oh, I was in an ad, so sorry about that. What did I say to you? I said something to you. I was like, oh, it's not, yeah, I don't know. Plus, dude, I don't know what, basically today, so I remember at my old job, and I didn't really like my old job, but, you know, I had one day where I came in and I was like super focused and I kept my eyes on the prize. I was really productive, all right? Really productive guy. I was like, this is, you know, the new me. I'm gonna be productive and produce for society. You know, then the next day I was a useless piece of crap. And it was brutal because it's like, you have one day where you're this nice productive person, and then your brain just doesn't work the next day. That's what I feel like today. Like my brain just like, yeah, we're not, you know, I can play this game, I'm just having a hard time being locked in, basically. You know? And ironically, I'm winning despite that, because we're just getting lucky and hitting Wicker Fang on curve every day. But yeah,
wager, friend.
I'm of a hard time, like,
Are you a fan of
I was very locked in. I don't know. Dude, it's annoying, like, because, you know, I buy into the productivity propaganda from my masters that, so I try genuinely hard, like, okay, if I could just work really hard, and then I work really hard one day, and then the next day my brain's like, yeah, that's not how we're gonna live our life. We're not gonna work that hard, you know? Because I was like, okay. My idea was I was gonna be locked in, just focused in on nothing but Hearthstone for like 9 days, right? But my brain just gets bored of it. It's really frustrating. Now, I'm happy playing it now, but yeah, I don't know. It's like it's unnatural to play a video game more than 8 hours a day. Productive for next week's, yeah. I think it's like the constant, I think our brains aren't wired to be in this constant productivity state, but capitalism wants us to do that. So it's this constant like battle where it's not like I have a boss here. Like my boss is literally the values that I've been instilled as, you know? But yeah, I was like trying to, it was so weird. I was like trying to this and I was getting these headaches from, and I did drink some water and that helped, but like, I was getting these headaches from your boss to give you a raise. I don't know. Yeah, Chad. If I do a sponsorship, that's the boss. Me asking the boss to give me a raise. It's like, hey, this is the raise.
Cthulhu versus Arana.
I won't let this land fall to ruin.
I don't know.
dreaming ends?
I feel like I don't know, like a very small percentage of my revenue comes from Prime subs. That being said, it's still very much appreciated. All right. Okay. But not enough that, you know, it's more just like, here's the thing. Basically, when you don't subscribe with Prime, when you already bought Prime, you're basically saying, here, Jeff Bezos, I think that the billionaires of the world should get paid more and their employees get paid less. That's basically what you're saying. Because, like, you already paid for this. And the money is just, like, effectively going right into Jeff Bezos' pocket. So, I mean, just know what you're doing, you know? No big deal. Like, that's your life choice, you know? Can't tell you how to live your life. Do you think you could change something in this deck? I think I'm capable of changing something, yeah. I could take out a card and put a different card in. Is that what you mean?
Feed my children.
I could do that. Those are one of the many things that I could do in my life. Ooh, I think I take Forest Gift here. Or do you take Draw here? Now, Forest Gift, if I play it next turn with this, is really good. Today, thank you much for the 11 mods. What's up with Twitch Prime today? I know, right? Dude, I just gotta get in the same room as him. Today, thank you for the 11 mods. Or I'm smoozing off a family member's friend. Do I ever just buff this up and ship it? Like, it's a lot of damage to miss out to kill this off. I do, actually. What was I gonna say? I want my billionaire to be like me. No, free beer. Here's what you do, okay? You do what every great dictator does, all right? You ride your way to the top on the backs of the people, right? Saying, you know, I care. We're gonna save Russia, right? Or we're gonna save whatever country. And then once you're in power, you're like, actually, you know, do what Napoleon does and say, you know, all animals are equal, but some animals are more equal than others. But basically, the plot of Animal Farm. But did you guys read that book in school?
Welcome to the crew.
Drakov, thank you so much for the 4 mods. Cancel it yet? I don't know. It's like, where are you? Like, here's the reality. It's like, where am I gonna go? It's like, you know, I'm gonna protest Amazon, and instead I'm gonna go to Walmart. You know, like, you know, it's everything. It's actually kind of scary how like everything's just owned by these giant conglomerate companies, and you think like, oh, you know, I get to choose which one it is. But and then if like a company actually is independent, then just Amazon comes in and he's like, yeah, we're gonna buy you out, and you know, they just throw so much money at you that you can't say no. America. Yeah. But that being said, you know, if Jeff comes to me and says, you know, we want to buy out your stream, we're offering you $10 or $20 million. You know, I obviously, you know, Don't even think about tempting me, Jeff, because I would obviously say no to that. You know, the integrity of the stream matters too much to me, chat. Where do you draw the line? Yeah, I don't know. It's it is this interesting thing. Okay, this is what I kind of feel about, because people have the same opinion on Blizzard, right? Like Blizzard was good, but then they sold out to Activision. But here's my opinion. If how noble really are you if you make this great game and then you this great company and then you sell out for $1 billion and then we act like Activision's the bad guy, but the old Blizzard was the good guy. Like the old Blizzard might have sold out, you know, like they got a huge payday. Where do you think that money comes from? You know, so it's kind of, I don't know. It's I mean, there's a reason why some people say no, there's just no ethical consumption under capitalism, which I kind of get, but at the same time, I'm like, all right, well, I need food, so, but it's kind of a no-win situation. The Team Red, yeah, that's why I don't know. I feel like I like Jeff more than I like Mark or Elon. Those guys, they're too weird. Like I feel like Jeff's got the Lex Luthor feel, you know. that's true for a dog. Yeah. Am I getting wrecked here? Kind of. Oh, this is so frustrating. There's not even much purpose in me, I could go Ysera, but I think I'm better off just going this. Wait, does Sladger still get there? Oh, this is untargetable though. Oh god. It gives me guaranteed lethal if I'm not dead. And I can put something back in their hand, which is nice, so.
Make your choice.
I'm gonna do a really weird play here, chat. You know what, I could dream this to deny them card draw, but I think I'm better off just dreaming this. Alright, I'm trading this to force them to use a ping on this. So it's just less likely I die. I have Ysir Awakens next turn. If they put me down to 5 life, I'd probably go frack here, but kind of endearing, yeah. And I think I'm most financially dependent on Jeff. I'm on Twitch Prime. My book is an Amazon exclusive, so you know I'm on Team Jeff. All right, you know, Jeff's not like the other billionaires. He's one of the good ones. All right, he's a good guy. We hang out. You know, he's you know. I don't have a Tesla. Why would I? Chad, you know, if I'm in a Tesla, I'm afraid in a split second it's gonna do like one of those ethical decisions where it decides that like you're not worth. All right. Do you take the 100% tie or do you go for the frack win here, chat? What do you think is correct? Like frack is kind of likely, but also. YOLO, okay. Hey, it's somebody won. that could be really bad. Imagine if that had like healed them and then went Hellfire and it was a tie. That'd have been bad, but it looks like we won here. How am I so good at hitting face today? Holy crap, dude. Dude, Frack has been killing it today, alright? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I also think like, I don't know. I feel like when, just on a very practical, I feel like when Twitter became owned by Elon, like just the algorithm just doesn't show me anything I want to see. It's like it felt more like just that general stuff preying on people in general. I feel like old Twitter was like really specific to your niche in the world. Like it was like just these ultra specific chambers, you know?
The Legion's rage pales before mine. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Was it possible for a loss? Yeah, so I basically think that so there's a possibility of a tie, loss, and win there, and I basically think my EV is better going for the frac than it is for 100% fit at this. So, yeah.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Not a lot of Hearthstone players on there. Yeah. So it's I do, you know, there was like a time like I think like 4 years ago, the golden age of Twitter wars in the Hearthstone community, where it was just constant like Hearthstone players shitting on each other's opinions and saying this game is dead or saying your class is this. It was just constant, non-stop fights, and it was like there's also like I feel like Meaty versus everybody, where Meaty would just go start these like Twitter fights over like, you know, he'd be like, you guys are all just terrible. Warlock is like, Warlock is good, and like BS is are a bunch of idiots, you know. Like it was just constant, you know, conflicts. But at the same, you know, and then you had some like the real conflicts. It was a crazy, like literally, it was like. It was weird, you know. And now it feels, I think at that time, and then you had even things like real controversies, like the most extreme one being the Blitzchung. So you had, you know, I'd see, oh, AOC is commenting on Hearthstone. I wonder, I'm sure she has something really positive to say about our great community.
Nightmares are never forgotten. Contemplation.
think I want to get this done next turn, so. Here's the mulling you, I don't know. I think now that I've been in the online space for a while, you kind of, I don't know, it feels like, I don't know, it doesn't kind of just know what's up, but I think there was originally like this fear that you had that, so like you're gonna be like, he said it's okay that Blizzard charges money for their cards. Cancel him. And then it'd be like, we've contacted your employer. No point they could say that you know, something like that. And it was a little weird for a while out there.
Feel devastation.
Feed my children. You'll not harm them.
Yeah. Back in my day, yeah, I know. Those are the dark ones. You just don't know, like, yeah. So I remember, like, when they, I mean, I also part of it didn't want to go, but like, I remember they canceled one of the Masters tours and made it online because of COVID stuff. Like, it was the first COVID thing, and I basically made a Twitter post defending it, saying, oh, and then like the whole like Philippine, I think it was like somewhere in the Philippines, Hearthstone community like started shitting on me and saying I was a bad person, like, you know, and I didn't know how to handle that. Now I think I know how to handle that because I've been in the community, you know. But it's just like, I don't know, it was they were right. It was all a lie. You know, who would have thought? You know, it was, you know, it was just, it was weird. You know. Jack, COVID was made up by OTK players to stop control decks. All right, your opponent's sniping again. I know. Chat, think about this. United and Stormwind came out during like the last height of COVID, and then after United and Stormwind, like, I think the vaccine came out, and then people started going outside again, right? It was OTK's last chance to like seize power, and then luckily control decks finally, and you know, something like that. Lost the poker bet? I don't know, dude. Whatever. Dude, COVID was fun for like a month, and then like the introvert in me, the extrovert in me, just, I swear I'm still regaining like my human people skills. Like 3 years of like barely talking to people, and like I lost my ability to handle social situations, you know? And I do think like the world has not fully recovered. Wait, son of a... Yeah. I've lost it. It's weird. I don't know. It's this constant Yeah. I think like social skills are a lot like when you're playing Hearthstone and you want to put like as much tempo on as possible, but at the same time get like counter killed by an OTK. That makes sense. So like, that's what makes it tricky. I want to go a Mirjasil here, but I also want to kill this. Which one is it? I think it's a Mirjasil. I don't know. I realize like turn 3 Wicker Fang and they're ahead on board. What is this nonsense? Yeah, I don't know. What is like social skills? I don't know. It's like there's so many signals going on, and you know, even you like what's a really common situation at a party? You see like there's like 4 people in like a circle talking. You know one of them, all right? Like how do you know, but you're not friends with the other ones? Do you insert yourself and say hi, or do you just socially stand there awkwardly? You know, sometimes it's the right play to socially stand there awkwardly and realize they don't want to talk to you yet at this time. You know, and sometimes it's right to be like, oh hi, like, and join in. And it's like a really, I don't know. Insert yourself, like there's like 4 people talking, and you come in and say, hi Stephanie, or like hi, like and then you say, I'm Luke, and but they might be on something. Their dominance, all right. Well, it's kind of like you have to Now you could stand there like waiting for a tap in, with your shoulder there, and then your friend's like, hey, and then, if you're having a party, that's something good to do. It's like, let's say you're talking to 4 friends, and your friend who doesn't know many people there, you can be like, hey, this is Crystal, she does this for a living. Oh, you do this, right? Like,
Are you thinking? Nightmares are never forgotten.
You know what the thing is here? I think I don't go this, so I can go Nerylix Ysera next turn. Yeah, I mean that's why I have the Kappa defense, because there's so many things that I can't read when I'm just reading text.
Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
Let's just go time mana location. I think I'm
I
fine.
remember
Like
this
I've won
place
here,
well.
but like they're so behind here. They just haven't done anything this game. But yeah, so it's, I don't know, it's
Your flesh is forfeit to the flames. Horror will hatch.
even like a weird things like if you go to talk to, like, let's say new people at the party, do you like kind of be shy about it, or do you awkwardly commit and then be obnoxious if it doesn't, you know, if they're not vibing with you?
My hatred cannot make it.
What happened to my woodlock?
Fight for the wilds.
Yeah. I don't know if I... Yeah. It's I think like the more you know the sort of the dynamic of the play, like the party you're at, you know. I've gone to some meetup events, and people will be shy at these meetup events, right? And some of the like the hosts, like the groups making them, try to make it very clear that people are supposed to come up to you and talk or something like that. Basically to say like, hey, it's almost like expected of you to socialize, and if somebody comes and says hi to you and you're like, ooh, who are you? Because I think then you're like, you almost, you're kind of expected, because you could, you know, if you're at a bar, for example, like, you can't socialize with people you don't know, but that also can be weird. There's no, you know, there's no like hard and fast rule. Explain this concept in World War II terms. I don't know. Question is, do you go for the turn 4 Wickerfang here, or do you go for the Emir to still out? It's probably Wickerfang. Like, their next turn is awkward. Pretext like sports, yeah. Yeah. But, what was I gonna say? But yeah, so there's all these subtle things, and if you get it wrong, people aren't like, oh, they're just, you know, new to this group, and they don't quite know what the rules are. No, they're like, this person is an idiot, and we want nothing to do with this person. It's pretty rough. This is bad though. I don't know if that's just like this. Use a cycle. So yeah, I do feel like after COVID, when I was socializing, it felt like, you know, when you first talk to people, like try to like make friends, like in high school, where you're like learning how to talk to people, but like in a different way than you did in middle school, and everything is like, just feels like it's something's wrong and you don't know what it is. I want to do well with circle, but I think not dying is most important here. This is awkward though. I don't know, dude. What is this supposed
Stop right there! I'm free!
Wait, I got Ashmane here? Is that ever helpful? You ever just ship the Ashmane next turn? What could this give me that's really good? They have a lot of like low cost spells, right? And then I can Amir Drasil. I have an empty hand, so. Alright, for the content.
Feed my children.
Connect to those unseen.
Such splendor. Such
Dude, I got 30 of
splendor.
these, like. Oh, these are actually kind of shitty, chat. Alright, whatever though.
Such splendor.
Do I want to overdraw? Not really. But I don't, that's it.
Card burns.
Yeah.
Such splendor.
Anyways. Yeah, I mean, we got 3 of the 1 meta god spells, but so it wasn't that good. Imagine if we got like all I-beams there, you know? I don't know if they run I-beams, but that would have been nice.
Cthulhu versus Malfurion.
I must protect for a while. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Right, I think I keep Brood Watcher because I have it already.
Job's done.
Time is fleeting.
I think you go for actually at least 5 mana location here.
I remember
That
this
can
place
contest
well.
the board a little bit. I don't know. More than Xavius, I think. Get Rusty Boys. It's weird, like, +2 attack is good, but it's not actually good because none of these things have, Did I got burnt out from, like, being locked in yesterday. I swear, wait, okay, immediately punish chat for not picking +2 attack. Because I would have had an immediate answer. But, I didn't think this was happening. I high roll something though. Ooh, is trees really good here? Is forest good? I think trees is good.
Blaze of trail.
Actually, this worked out better, so. But yeah, I don't know. My brain gets cooked. Too much thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I just don't.
Nice and warm.
So I remember when I was like becoming a pro player, and I would just just had watch Hearthstone. I'd watch replays. I'd watch replays at work when I was supposed to be working, because you could watch replays back then. So I'd like study other players' replays. Ooh, that's a good draw, actually. What was it here?
Our tunnels run underfoot.
If I can kill this. No, if I kill this, I can kill it. Alright, chat. Wait, we actually might win this. Holy crap. It's actually so close. Hanging in their hands gamer, chat. Alright, and I slam Mentira next turn. And hope for some high roll dragons. No! They're one off, chat. They're one off. Okay, they don't have it yet. No! Son of a illegal. Exact lethal, chat. You got it. I mean, it's always lethal. It's son of a. Alright, we got an over-explained game.
Cthulhu versus Garrosh.
Two screams odds are pointless.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Over-explained game, right? I kept Acceleration Aura because it's the best card to keep. One of the best cards to keep is you can play on 2 and get your ramp going. So I'm gonna go Acceleration Aura as planned. I have a very clear path to victory here. I'm gonna go. I went for wave shaping. Ideally, I'd hope to hit something like Fellwood Trent, but I didn't like what I picked, so I just took another wave shaping. Mentira's too slow in this matchup. Port of Plenty is just not something I really want. I'm going to be going Elise into 5-mana location and hoping to use that to stabilize into my Wicker Fang. I could go copy for Wicker Fang. The negative copy for Wicker Fang is that they often just kill you, right? Like I play Elise, I play 5-mana location, I don't press it, and then I play Wicker Fang and they just lethal me. So, but this was nice about this Elise. Not only does it,
I remember this place well.
I could go Merithra, but Merithra is like more of a long-term value. And I think I'm like looking more to just get on board. I think I'm gonna take the 2/1s for this very reason, and then I'm gonna take Discover. I'm just looking to contest the board, to not die, and then slam down the Wicker Fang. And the Wicker Fang just gives me so much tempo. So if I can manage to slam Wicker Fang on an empty board, well, this was very bad though. This was very bad, chat. Okay, this was like the worst thing possible. Like holy crap! Like they developed 9 attack, cleared my minion with only losing a 1/1. This was very, very bad. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go the location. I could go some of these, but this is like this gives me a spell, and there's some high rolls that I can hit. This is interesting. Okay. All right. So what are our 2 choices, chat? We have 2 main choices. We can go Saladrasil here, and what are we hoping to do with Saladrasil? Well, this will be 4 mana, and we'll have 6 mana next turn. And I can go and then I can do like a Ysir Awakens, and I can dream this 5/7. Very reasonable play. I think the play though might be Mark of the Wild, because I can go Mark of the Wild, taunt either one of the Wicker Fang bodies. This gets the board, and I utilize that. I think that's like the only realistic path to victory. It's tough though. I mean, this might be a losing line, to be honest. I mean, Saladrasil is good if I wasn't just about to die here, but I'm about to die here, so let's see if they reroll here. I mean, this is a lot of damage. Kind of, yeah, they agree. Okay, let's see. If I go Wicker Fang here, I think I have to Wicker Fang, I have to taunt the head here, because the problem is I wanted to taunt the body, but I just lose when I taunt the body. So I'm gonna hit this. I've been doing the over-explain the whole time. What are we talking about? I'm playing Wicker Fang, and then I'm going to buff up the Wicker Fang. Alright? And this, I would rather buff up one of these guys, but I'm just dying here. So now they have 13 attack, but now I think about it, they have this here, so I'm just dead here, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I'm just dead. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting rolled. What a freaking, I had a decent hand, and they just like, I mean, their turn 3 was so insane there. They developed 9 attack on board, and they removed my minion, my 3/5 while doing it. Like it was just so bad. Well, that's Hearthstone for you.
Cthulhu versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
All right. I like the tax office. Why is this rogue playing Ysira? Probably because a lot of rogues play Ysira because they run Nerelix, basically. They run Nerelix for the 9-mana dragon, so it's worth it to run for Ysira. Bro. Illegal. Why are they even doing that? Feels so weird to go back to work and gym after being sick. Dude, I barely get sick anymore. I think my body has ascended to a new level. I used to get sick so much. But I think I've just got... I've gotten every disease at this point, so... You know? My immune system is perfect now.
I'm a fan of this.
Dude, they can just steal my jerkwad here. Well, this is like Druid. You either run them over, or they just run you over. But, you know, I can go Innervate Under King here if I'm afraid. They just ship it face, but don't kill me. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I used to lose weight when I was sick, like when I got COVID. But now I get sick and I just like depression eat, you know? I go, it's like, oh, I'm unhappy. Give me the Oreo. I don't know. Wait. Dude, this turn was so illegal, dude. Dude, this game is a giant illegality. What am I even supposed to do to this bullshit?
I remember this place well.
Russian Eagles burrito. Girl Rogan now, right? Bro, dude, these am I just dead, chat? I feel like I'm just dead. Illegal. How do they find the lethal out so fast? Dude, these days, like, I just don't have the motivation to be like I think at some point in my life, you know, you have that. I think I just don't have the delusion that if I'm incredibly, you know, look good, I'll finally be enough. It's like even then. But now I'm going more for practical strength, you know? It's like, it'd be like instead of, you know, for chat's mom looking good, just being able to really perform. You're already enough? Yeah, I don't know. That's what everybody says. And then I kind of prefer just not being enough. Feels more honest. You have a lot of love to give. I don't have a lot of love to give. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like loving. I can feel like I have room to like have 5 people in my life I love. And after that, and maybe I could like make chat into one like super like amalgam of people that I love as like combined. But I don't know. I don't trust people who love too many people. It's just like, all right, what does that even mean, you know? You know, hey, there's no love there, right? It's purely physical, alright? Like 5 best friends, yeah. Yeah, I'm even convinced, like, I was, you know, if you have like a family with 14 people in it, there's like a few of them you probably just don't love, you know? You like pretend because you're supposed to. Like, you really think you're gonna love all your entire family? It just seems like unlikely, you know? Like, a lot of people don't even love their spouses and they chose that person, you know? So like all 14 of your family, you know? Thanksgiving said. Mm-hmm. Slam with it. Where's the slam wicker thing? Dude, this is what this deck always feels like. Yeah, there actually are in different languages. There are sometimes like they have more than one word for love, which means different kinds of love, which I think is helpful. You know.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Wait, seems bad. What are you doing? You know, chat, do you ever, what do I do here, chat? God, I needed, like, Time Winder top deck there. This is so, is there an out even? No, I'll go for Nature Spell, magical out. Wait, honestly, this is almost good. But it's not. I don't know. What do I do here, chat? I'm so giga cooked. Guess I have to take this. I guess I have to take
remember this place well.
So, like, on here.
I am manaless.
This trade is bad. Alright, but I can go Derelict for frack and get the frack of the century. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I'd love to get. Yeah.
Time grows short.
Bleh, bleh. Bleh. Wait, they could have just rushed this into my minion there and attacked again, but alright. Moment of truth, chat.
Go forth on swift wings.
Dude, I'm gonna have to get the frack of a century, like a clear.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Fireball, good start, because that gives me heal. And later we can come on. Give me like the 1 mana spell that freaking kills this or something. That's terrible. Wait, does that ever kill it? Yes! Could do this and we hit it, but I think. Hang it in their hands, gamer. Like, okay, theoretically not dead to hands gamer, chat. Alright, I mean, that's as good as we could hope for, so we need them to have the worst hand ever here. And, doesn't look like the worst hand ever, just looks like a pretty decent hand. Oh, yeah, okay. Who dares, blah, blah, blah. Chat, I've already lost all the ranks that I gained early on in the stream.
versus Sinestra.
The hour of twilight is upon us.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
There's no time.
Ugh. Kind of scared of getting out tempoed here. So I'm gonna do this and then I can go this next turn. This is wait, son of a gun, chat. I guess I just go horn now. Could go this hero power, but I think interesting. I just get like a bunch of stats on next turn. It's kind of decent actually.
I will transcend this world. Errors upon errors.
Dude, I'm literally just getting wrecked by old-fashioned tempo here. Actually, such bullshit.
Feed my children.
This is bad. Bad shit. I have to do nothing. Like, what is this shitty hand? Oh my god. Meta's adjusting a large number of druids. I mean, we're favored against rogue, so. Demon Hunter is the deck that crushes us.
I will transcend this world.
Muzzle their magic!
I'm dying here. Yeah, but what would be your best top deck here? Maybe like Wicker Fang, I don't know. Maybe a Mirror actually. Hanging in their heads game, champ. Just trying to hang in there. He said it.
The true masters draw close.
Make your choice.
Channel my cooked.
Make your choice.
Bad order, actually.
Time is fleeting.
Underfoot.
Alright, this is kind of nice because it's got plus 16 health. So maybe we slam the Ysera and they don't have a good answer for it.
I remember this place well.
Bro, illegal. Locked. I don't even know if I'm locked in today. I think I used all my locked in yesterday. I don't know. It's this game is tough. But well, we got another 8 days as well, right? So
Cthulhu versus Malfurion. I must protect Hope. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
alright. We have a good hand if they have a terrible hand. But if if they're not aggro, which they are. This is very bad. Can't really afford to use coin here. This is a good out to have though, because this might save me. Okay. It's a nice denial. Don't like missing on the 5 armor, but... Why didn't you slam second Underking for more armor? The answer was more like... So plays like Underking keep you alive, and players who have the I need to stay alive. The problem is like they have 12 attack on board, so I slammed the Underking there, right? And what do? They get all that damage back, but now I haven't advanced my game plan, so I put myself in these positions where I'm always just behind, and I'm always feel like I'm just that close, and I can never get out of it. That's what often happens when you have to take plays to ramp, and it's tough because so they got a big burst there. I had a decent play to procrastinate there. It didn't work out, but pretty bad though. Oh god, I can't go Mirjasil because I just lose. So like, oh, god, so bad here. They have to go Twilight here. I don't know. What do I do here? How do I win? God, but if I
Make your choice.
I think I'm just going Mirjasil anyways. Just Flame for I don't know. None of my lines feel winning here. So what I do with this is I go this guy next turn, and then I 4-tap deck Innervate, and then I pray that somehow can get us there, but this isn't the end of the world. In that I have like they didn't play the buff spell. The buff spell was much worse for us here.
Feed my children.
So what I was scared of here was so now I have a real path to victory. Right? I have to not die here. Slam down the Twilight Reaper. And then set up for Nerylix Frack the next turn. Okay, now I no longer have a path to victory. I'm just gonna die. Damn. Pretty top deck. Draws. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, to be honest, we haven't had like yesterday. We had lots of games that felt like, oh, you know, they're really close and there are lots of different lines. Today we have both like games that we just crushed and games where we just got crushed. There's been a lot of those.
Versus Malfurion. I must protect for one. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
I was supposed to say keep Merithra there actually. Probably was. With the Felwood and What is the ranking? It's like the 4th best deck.
Time waits for no one.
I remember this place well.
Bad. Good draw though.
Feed my children.
Blaze of trail.
I slam this next turn. We have a very clear path to victory now, which is nice. Or the wild. Ooh. This is better. I don't know. Especially with the Under King. This is more like must answer, I feel like. Like they can't just ignore this. Or they die, or, I mean, or like the spirals, so I feel like they're much more likely to like sink 9 damage. Are they just shipping it face? Is that what they're doing? That's surprising.
Our tunnels run deep.
This seemed good for me. Seemed quite good. I can slam Mentira down next turn.
Our tunnels run deep.
I could make a hand space. That is like kind of reasonable because it Alright, let's wait one turn. It's just like I can completely control the board here. Okay. Do you overheat this? Like it's kind of insane, even though I like the armor. Looking happier now, dude. Dude, that is, did Ziddy, what was happening 13 months ago? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Probably, yeah, it's probably just, dude, it is a normal, middle of the behavior, no hands. Murmur Shaman met him. Was it really, your confidence was 13 months ago? Because I can figure out what was happening in my life. Was that the beginning of an expansion?
Underfoot.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Wait. Give me lethal here. Yep. Gonna be the sickest play. Pretty sure.
Time is fleeting.
Use this for 1 damage. Look at that. So 13 months ago. Wait, show me give me the VOD. I'm curious where let me type in Murmur Shaman. I don't know. Murmur Shaman. NoHandsGamer. Murmur Shaman OTK is nasty. I am a terrible person for playing this OTK deck. Alright. The Great Dark Beyond. Oh, I know. This was in December. This is not 13 months, right? January. Oh, I know what was happening. Okay, yeah. I know why I was sad. Some girl. It was some girl. This is not. I don't know. It was. Yeah, this girl. And like I like talk to other girls. Other girls. She's I'm getting better at explaining my romantic relationship problems. And this girl like openly told me she like likes being chased, and I didn't even know what the meaning of that. I was like, oh, I like, you know, in like my mind I was like, I think I so I, yeah. And I was just like, oh yeah, everyone, you know, that's fine. Like, yeah, like everyone wants to feel desired and wanted. Right? But what happened was like she would like really kind of she would try to like almost like bully these like validations out of me. We're like trying to get me to say these like positive things, and I would feel this like weird apprehension about it, and I didn't even understand it. It was like she wanted too much too fast.
Time is fleeting.
And it might be like anyways, yeah. So I didn't like her. And then all of a sudden she started being nice, and then all of a sudden like I kind of having some other things, you know, I'd broken up with somebody. I all of a sudden like started to like her, and I did, you know. And then I was like, I asked her out. I asked her out once, and then the date I didn't like, and I didn't ask her out again. And I asked her out again, and yeah, and I think she didn't like the second date, but I did the opposite. But then she just was being like really like all of a sudden cold and cruel to me. And then, so I was like, what the heck? Okay, fine. And then, so screw this person. But then, this is literally high school shit. Like, I think she saw, I couldn't give you too much because I had to tell what the sex cult is, but, she saw me with some other girl that liked me. and like the girl liked me, but like it just didn't. And then all of a sudden she like tried to get my attention again and said something mean. And then I was like, what the heck? And then like she tried to talk to me again. I literally just was like, no, I'm not talking to you. And then I decided like to tell her. And then like, I don't know, but then like we had something where I thought we were into each other, and then I was like, oh, do you want to go out again? She's like, oh, I like you, but I don't. And then I'm like, okay. And then I just started like completely ignoring her. See how like childish this stuff is? But it's like she's, and then she tries to get my, like, then she like tries to get my attention, and I still ignore her, and then she goes hard, and then she like, I don't know. I don't want to give you all that stuff, but like, it was just this like, she would do these things to get my attention, and then when she had my attention, act like, oh, why are you chasing me? It's like, you did this, you know, like, and I didn't like know how to call her out enough. So it was yeah, and then even, you know, so it was just like, now I just like ignore her, but yeah. So it was, yeah. Dude, I'm leaving out some stuff, all right, in case this person happened to watch my stream, which they would never would. There's some more details. It just was just like, God, it was just so, I don't know. And but like the thing is, like, I would try to talk to them about things, and they wouldn't talk. So then I would like ignore them, but then they would get mad. And I'm like, who are you even to get mad? So then I realized I just can't like allow them to even like, you know, getting mad is a privilege for those people who are important to me. Effectively. Ooh. Wickerfane is insane. But so is this, but I already have 11 mana. I could use more. But I think I just take the Wickerfane.
Make your choice.
My duty fulfilled.
So, anyways, it was, I don't know, it was, yeah, and I didn't know what to do with it, because, like, I don't know, it's, so I think it was the issue is, so if normally you talk to somebody, and they like you, they validate you, they say, like, ha, they smile, they this, they act in a way that says, I like your attention, I want your attention, and if they don't, so if you go talk to somebody and they don't want your attention, they don't do these things, then you don't talk to them anymore. Both parties win, right? You don't invest in somebody that doesn't like you, and they don't, you know. But what's hard is if like this is actually like so bad. Dude, I mean, this person is surprisingly too old for this behavior. All right, it's really bad. All right.
I remember this place well.
You'd be surprised of like, you know, you think people get old and they get mature, and it's not necessarily. Anyways. But yeah, I don't know. It was very frustrating, and I was confused. And dude, I lit chat. If you remember me reading like the book on boundaries and talking about boundaries, it was like because of this girl, because she would just like boundary push me so hard, and I had to like, you know. And then I talked to like, I have like friends who are in therapy, and I like talking about it was like me figuring out what to do. So I just didn't like, I was confused, you know. I was like confused, like why is this person's behavior, you know. So yeah, I remember the January of last year. I was very depressed because of this, the confusion. So anyways. Wait, oh fuck. Messed up. I don't know, dude. Well, it's not like literally other women would complain about this woman to me, and then I found out like they also were, you know, so it wasn't like this person is an outlier, all right? Let me just say that, all right? Anyways. Oh my god. It's also hard of like if somebody if you're in like a situation where you give somebody like the benefit of the doubt, but you're giving the wrong person the benefit of the doubt. I don't know. Anyways, I'll shut up, chat. I want to draw Mentira here. I need card draw badly. Mentira.
Our tunnels
Anyways, but yeah, that's why I was unhappy. January. But yeah, I think I learned some important skills. Normies do. Well, I don't know, I kind of think every normie thing is a canon event. Like, you have to go through some stuff to learn how the world works, and then, like, learn, okay, what's my new... Because some people go through some shit, and they're just like, you know what? You know, never dating again, or never having friends again, or never having a job again, you know, like, whatever. And you have to like go in and make sense and then figure out, okay, what am I doing next time? You know, how do I avoid this this catastrophe? Anyway. I wonder if I just do 1 health here and go for this. Yeah, I think I might actually. Because I just want to kill this board.
Go forth on swift wings.
Alright.
Bleeding.
I don't know. It's yeah. Bro, wait, oh no!
My children.
It's fine, actually my
We
whole hand's
cannot
1
yield
mana.
while nature endures.
Doesn't actually matter. I was like, oh. I don't even want more mana. No.
contemplation.
Put some stats on the board.
Time is fleeting. Fight for the wild. dreams betray you.
Grow big and strong.
Okay, that's kind of annoying because they get a. Okay, I just throw this bed.
Your card burns.
We are friends now. Hello, friend.
Pretty useless. This is annoying, and then they get another Ysir Awakens. It's actually very bad.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Well, I'll keep this.
Time is fleeting.
I've seen the end.
Fight for the wild.
The dream does not end!
Seems. Yeah, I don't know. So I don't know. It's yeah, I think like in general I feel like when you get flustered, like for me at least, when you get flustered over some lady, wait, what? They go infinite here? Wait, what are they doing? Wait, am I just... Wait. Wait, what? What is this nonsense? How do I beat this? Oh god.
I'll save the future. I'll ruin the past.
Well, if they go Ysir Awakens, my stuff comes back,
Are
right?
you thinking?
Kind of good for me, right? I don't want to do it.
Time is fleeting.
I don't know, actually. I don't know what to do. I might fatigue here. They just go infinite here? I don't know how this works.
My people will regret.
It's a pretty cool play though. Yeah, this is some serious cooking, chat. They're just gaining.
My
Yeah.
people will regret their backs.
I'm pretty sure I can't win here. I don't know. Like, aren't they just gonna come kill me with the...
There is one path.
Is there a way I can, like... I don't know, dude.
You would make a fine display.
Wait, this is dumb. I don't know. I think I just can't. I don't think I have any way that think they can beat this. They're just gaining Brazilian life per turn, right?
My people will regret to get back so. My people will regret to get back so. My people will regret to get back so.
Oh god. Alright, I think I give up here.
Your deck
I can't even.
slumber once
Mad Shudderwalk. That's a pretty cool play though. Alright, well, that was unfortunate.
Cthulhu versus Jaina.
Knowledge is power.
my dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
At least top deck would be good here. Xavius would be good. What's best here? Probably for top Brood Watcher, I just play it for the 4/5 here. Good draw. Alright. One Nerylix top deck away from world domination.
Find me in the dream. Nightmares.
Oh, this is awkward. Cause like I have to hero power pass here, which is such a bad play. But like I don't want to go innervate Mentira and get a bunch of bad dragons. So I go this and then I follow up with Frack. Yeah, I'm taking tomorrow off, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Or I'll see you Friday, alright? But it's a nice day. This is bad. I might be cooked here.
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
Bro, I'm just getting wrecked. It actually had such a good start. That's what's like brutal here. And they just might just come kill me because of the Divine Shield. For in theory. The Fireball is lethal here, right? Order Wall. Oh, that must be nice. It's like they came and killed us without quest reward there. Very surprising. We just got this this green wing. I don't know. I just had just like a yeah. Anyways.
versus Illidan.
I make my own fate. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins. Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Job's done. Debating if I could just play the 2/2s here. Basically, I'm going for in this line is innervate a Merithra. And then no, actually, I don't play the Merithra. I don't press the button. I innervate it out. Then I play this, and then I pop off, and which is an insane play. Yeah. Alright, get ready for this, chat. It's a weird play playing this and not pressing. Acting like I screwed up here. I didn't screw up. It was all intended, chat. Bro. Still just kind of dying. Okay. Nice play, right? Problem is, I'm still just dying to hitting in the face, but we worked pretty hard here, right?
Grows short.
What do you do here, chat? What is the play? I don't know. I can do this and make everything have 1 health. That kind of sucks, right?
Make your choice.
Like, all my plays suck here.
Contemplation. Time is fleeting.
A white monster. Yeah, I have a monster and I have habanero barbecue almonds. Well, I'm dead. So I'm getting wrecked today. So today is not, dude. I woke up today. Just, I don't know. Could go. I don't know. I feel. Maybe I'm just struggling in this meta. It's not my day. I came in yesterday, like, guns a-blazing. Today I'm like...
Cthulhu versus Garrosh.
Now you're sailing on my seas. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Despair of twist cancellation. I might be that actually. Yeah, I don't know. What, are they gonna do anything in its place? I feel like they're just giving up on other modes. I mean, Battlegrounds was supposed to be like not even a success, and it's a huge success. So, yeah. You know what Hearthstone really needs? And unfortunately, this is never gonna happen. Imagine if you had a custom game maker, right? With your own custom rules. Like the way, Warcraft 3 has, you know? Yeah.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Rarin does stuff like that, but like, that's for like the big content people. What about the casuals? No one wants to mod a Blizzard game anymore. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, we say that, but
These are due back tomorrow.
I think when StarCraft 2 came out, the mods were never as good as the Warcraft 3 mods, in my opinion. Something was missing. Their hand is atrocity, chat. Pretty sure I've already won this game. And then, yeah. Well, they couldn't do that for Dota, so yeah, it's why put in the real effort? I know, right?
Fight for the ages.
But Such a great draw.
I am mannerless.
Twisting Tuesdays. It's Twist Tuesday. Oh, wait, for some reason I thought I would have one more mana there.
Behave, you rotten prick!
Battlegrounds is some, yeah, that is kind of yeah, that is kind of interesting. Battlegrounds came from Dodo Oda Chess. Dodo Oda Chess came from Warcraft 3. Yeah, so I mean, here's the hard part about monetizing Twist. Is that it's just like not
Forth on swift wings.
like people aren't gonna want to invest that much. It's supposed to be like, in theory, a way for you to use your old wild cards. You know? But yeah, it's kind of like how they feel about Wild, I feel like, where they're like, hey, we can't really get people to spend money on this, you know? But like the cards are all there. That's what's annoying about it. Yeah. But it's, so, I don't know. In theory, you could have like just some one guy making up game modes. But on temporary game modes, yeah. And I think also it's a problem that like people disenchant their wild cards, and it feels really bad to re-enchant your wild cards. It's one of the things I don't like about. Like, it would have been better if instead of, like, imagine if, you know, like, imagine you could re-enchant your wild cards. You know, I don't know, I just don't like the way, yeah. It'd be interesting if they allowed you to enchant, make wild cards with dust. Wait. Am I really getting screwed here because I just am not hitting top decks? This is actually so brutal. Like, I have a great hand, but I have no value here, and I'm gonna lose. It's not even really worth it playing this. Oh yeah, duels is much more popular than Wild, than Twist, right? Yeah, Melrock. Well, surprise, surprise, they all fail. And battle, I mean, it's the issue of when you don't focus on fun, for content, it's even something like I've learned with just as a content creator in general. If you sort of like, oh, how do I get my numbers up? It's like the wrong mentality. It's like, how do I make a fun stream? That's not an easy question. Not an easy question to how to make a great game. But if you're like, if you're thinking like first about like how do I monetize a game before I've even made a great game, like that's where things get dicey fast, you know? I get like all this to die. Probably dead here. If they have like no burst damage, which is so unlucky. I mean, my fractures has no way to kill a freaking slither sphere here.
I have no master.
Dude, it's not my day today. Team really liked it, yeah. This is annoying. Losing all my rank. All that try-harding, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna get rid of the overtuned is the word of the day. But yeah, it is an interesting thing of like making something great is a lot of accidents. I don't know, dude. I feel like I'm playing cards and I'm just losing. And I don't know. I'm probably just not efficient or something. We could play, I'm trying to think of like other decks. Every deck is an efficiency deck right now. Is not that much fun. Like Herald Death Knight's the deck I want to play. It's the worst deck in the game. Chad, there's no mini set, right?
Versus Illidan.
This ends now. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Overtuned is a buzzword. Overtuned is how you say you don't like a card but sound like an intellectual. Like if you say this card beat me, I don't like it. But if you're like, oh, this card's a little overtuned, now it's like you're talking science here. You're sophisticated. You're not like those other content creators who just say, oh, this card, you know, like, oh, what do you say about the fact that the game just feels so overtuned right now, you know? Exactly. Just trying to make fun of overtuned. Yeah, dude. Let's just say overtuned got a little overtuned. Yeah, I think like the word overtune was used when cards are a little too synergistically working together. Basically, when cards are good. So if you had like Galakron Shaman when it was OP, oh, that's not, that's a little overtuned, you know? It's just a little... But then if you have a deck that's like not synergistic into this, then it's like, oh, it's a deck that just high rolls off one card. Basically, when something's not overtuned, they just figure out another fancy way to say it's OP.
Feed my children.
Existentialism TV. I don't know.
my children.
Actually, change of plans. I was gonna go Under King, but I feel like I'm not dying here, and now this is a little more scary. Allows me to keep my coin. Luck is a part of it, yeah. I don't know. This is like the predicament of society in general. It's like if people want to, you know, get mad that they played Coin Simulator and then be like, I can't believe Blizzard prints Coin Simulator. Now I'm going to continue to play Coin Simulator and complain about it. It's like you could go do something else. Like that's what it is. But people will play Coin Simulator and then like say lobby. It's almost this like delusional like necessity. Like I have to believe I am worthy of winning, but at the same time I'm losing. So I say, oh, it's Coin Simulator, and then I can have like righteous anger, you know? But I used to get really bothered by it when I was a competitor, because like when you're competing in this game, and let's say I have a deck that I've spent months mastering, you know? I spent a long time, I'm really good at it, right? I really like it.
My hand is full.
And then someone's like, you know, it's just a complete high roll deck. And I'm like, no, it's not! It's really hard. But they say stuff like this shit. And then my deck gets nerfed right before Masters Tour, and then I don't do well. This has happened to me so many times in the competitive scene. And I would be so angry at these freaking, like all these people who's like, oh, this is this, because the amount of stress I'd have to go through to learn like these constant new deck, like to constantly adjust instead of like investing in decks that are like my style. It's so rough. But now I'm a content creator, so it's a different story. Because like when they do nerfs, I get to make YouTube videos because it's like, this is the best deck post nerf. And then I like the best deck post nerf, and everyone clicks on the Twitch channel and they're like, I wonder what No Hands is playing.
Time grows short.
But when you're a pro player, it really stinks. Bro, they're just shipping it here? You gotta be joking me. I think I have another Under King. You're not gonna kill off this 4-4 here? Alright, I have a good response though. I'm probably supposed to trade here. They're like clearly going for a shipping it face line here, so. No, I just like those kind of voices now. What was I gonna say? It's dude, right now it's all these takes of like, oh, okay, yeah, Hearthstone is supposed to have some RNG, but it has so much RNG, and it's like, I don't know, there's just all this also like stages of grief where it's like pleading like, you know, can't they just tone down the RNG? But when you tone down the RNG, it just makes certain parts RNG matters more. So in old Hearthstone, it's like, oh, I had a 1-drop on 1 going first and you did not. I won the game. Like, the game is already like 90% for me to win going into turn 2. Where new Hearthstone, like there's a lot more kind of that Kane here. debating if I go Mentira here, but I can't unless I get 0 mana dragons. It's not very good. Okay, this is. I think I take photosynthesis just because the heal is nice, even though I don't really like increasing cards in my hand here. Do I have any lethals here? No. This is 1, 2. Not lethal. But this is really good though.
Welcome to the crew.
I don't have any taunts, right? Can I just ship it face here? That's the real question. Like, if I just go double face here, I feel like they don't kill me here. Like, I actually have... You know? Like, and then they have to respond. I don't know, maybe this is questionable, but like... This like forces the defense play, because they're like, you know, and like I don't think they have 18 burst here. They haven't gone like 6 mana location or anything wacky. And see how it goes. They have done that, right? People find a way to complain. It's like it's kind of a thing of like, this is what I learned about being a streamer. Because there are times where I would do what I thought people wanted, and they wouldn't like it. And I'd be like, I did what you want, you still don't like it.
We cannot.
The reality is Blizzard like might do what they think. What do I do here? These suck, these kind of suck.
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
Do I not have like anything here? What could I hit here off Xavius? Nothing of consequence, to be honest. I got like no impact the board cards here. It's ridiculous here. Alright, well, I gain 1 life here with this. Oh, this is so bad. I'll hero power for 1 extra life here. We need BS RNG. So what was I saying? Let's say I do what my chat thinks like is asking for, and my stream might tank. This happens all the time, where companies they do what they think the people want. I have to. Let's just say an example of, let's say what is the main reason why I get mad when chat asks dumb questions? Because I get burnt out answering it over and over again. So let's say all of a sudden I say, okay, you know, people are saying I need to be more patient, and I be more patient, and then I start, you know, my gameplay suffers a little bit, my vibes are a little off, I'm a little bit, you know, I'm a little bit more unhappy, and then people stop watching because they come for the good vibes, and I'm not giving them the good vibes. And then my viewership goes down. Like that could happen. There's no fancy guarantees that like me listening to chat will help the stream. It might or it might not. Like there's no, I have to, as the content creator, decide what behaviors I think will lead to a successful stream. I have lethal if I can just dump cards, right?
Nothing can prevent your end.
I yield for now.
So, yeah. I do think I think there's actually like on global trends where I think there are situations like if I had kids, there'd be times where, you know, my kid's like, I want to go to this. And I would say like, all right, we're going to go to this because you've been complaining about so much. Well, we're going to go to the end. Like we're going to run the ride or whatever. And then like I would just, the kid would want to go home or something like, no, we are going to finish it off. Like we were committing. And I would like allow my kid to suffer the consequences of their own decisions. Right. And then next time they said it, I'd be like, remember last time where you said it, you know, and you didn't want it, you know? I probably would do stuff like that. Chad's probably good. I don't have kids yet. I'd be like, Chad, I would, but I do think there is, it is important. I do think that your kids feel the consequences of their own actions as long as it doesn't cause them like permanent disfigurement. You know, like as long as like your kids are like still healthy, but yeah, I don't know.
I must protect
My dreaming.
That's all they do all the time. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know. Yeah, and tough love. Probably slam Wicker Fang down next turn. Oh god. This is it'd be such a, like a tempo meta where like if they get the first Wicker Fang down, they're probably winning here. But if I get the first Wicker Fang down, I'm probably winning here. I don't know. Also there's like, do I play Mirjasil, but I'm not sure.
I remember this place
That's a good turn on. This is the Hearthstone we love and play. Yeah, it was. I don't know. I was pretty unhappy about that, but it is what it is. Oh, yeah. I do remember my parents. I like once came to me and they said, oh, what would be worse if we found out you cheated on a test, or found out you smoked cigarettes? And both me and my brother said, oh, smoke cigarettes. And they're like, no, they wanted us to say cheated on a test. Because they were like going with, oh, you know, cigarettes doesn't compromise your integrity, it's just unhealthy. That was their mentality. But I had gone to Dare, and I had been propagandized that basically once you smoked one cigarette, your life was over. the addiction would become too much, and you would never be able to function properly ever again because of your extreme addiction. Apparently Dare didn't help at all, like because they've done like, you know, science of like they've done like statistical analysis of like, oh, was this helpful? Like did people get value out of it? And the answer is no. But yeah, I think also like so I went to Dare, and then you're like, why would anyone do drugs? They just ruin your life. Like they didn't really emphasize that drugs make people feel good. They just emphasize they're addicting. But you know, like they didn't really emphasize like, oh, this is enjoyable. Like they probably mentioned it a little bit, but it wasn't like a strong emphasis. So you don't really understand. And then all of a sudden you're in the real world and you're like, everyone, you know. Advocate for Dare? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I do think like drugs are bad. I do. Except for caffeine. I could give up like alcohol like that. No big deal. Like, but integrity. But caffeine.
Hatred cannot be contained.
I knew drugs weren't for me. My hatred cannot become blah blah blah. So far, not a great one. Oh, great at the end. Damn. Like it was really bad up until the last end, and now I'm kind of in trouble. Of like, do I think I slam Vendetta here, but because I just need tempo. Get 4 dragons, right? Yeah. I mean, I could slam Ysera here, but I don't think. Explosive runes does 6, right? You don't have any spell damage or anything wacky, right? Okay. Can't even play this. I could go. Okay, wait. I could go.
Go forth on swift wings.
I could go with this for 1. And then go Under King. Is that ever a better play here? No, I think I'm just gonna take them into it.
We cannot yield while nature endures.
This is why I did what I did.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Wait, shitty freaking Norman minion here? You gotta be joking me. Okay, okay. No. Die here, that would suck. Yeah. I also like I went on some like antidepressant adjacent things for my nerve pain. Like, does anyone feel okay? I feel like depression, a lot of it comes from like living basically in a society where your brain like feels like your life sucks. Because your brain said yeah. You know, so so like all these drugs are like, okay, we need a society. So how do we get people to keep doing all the bullshit, but not revolt. And it's like, oh, we'll just give them drugs, you know? Problem solved.
This is kind of a good Saladrisil play, right? Wait,
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
I'm missing one, so I'm going to Awakens here. Got it. Chad. Get the other good one, but still pretty good. Do I even really need to like shuffle this into their deck? I feel like it's not that threatening. And hold it out for something more important.
My duty fulfilled!
Yeah. I mean, there's just all these situations where, you know, I always think of like the jobs, like, hey, we're mad that our employees won't work 70 hours a week while,
We cannot yield while
why not swing the 1/4 to get all 5 cards?
Why not swing the 1/4? What do you mean? Why not swing the 1/4? What are you talking about? I have a mana issue. I need one more mana and I can drop one more card, but I have hand like it's not a hand space. It's not a board space issue.
My hand is too full.
Embrace corruption.
More common.
Oh god, that's annoying.
Burst. That was like a really nice top deck that I wanted.
Are you thinking?
My duty fulfilled!
Our tunnels run.
Time is fleeting. My hand is too full.
I say, but
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Brain is not an entity.
Embrace corruption.
Time waits for
for no one.
We got lethal here. Nice. Yeah.
Underfoot.
No new ideas. Yeah. I feel that. I think there's like you could have like states of life where something in your system, like who's the kind of like let's say you went to war, you know, you fought in Nam, and you did things that no human should have to do. You know, maybe you're getting orders, but you know, and that is like that might create some depression that something like drugs could be really good for, you know, to help you fight that stuff, because it just kind of it is what it is. Like, but it's more like I don't know. This is my personal opinion as someone who had like, you know, I feel like most of my depression, even so, like my nerve pain is the really interesting one, because I thought, well, so I had all this nerve pain post college, and some people would say, you know, have you looked into your mental health? And I was like, what a load of baloney. Like, it's like my mental health, dude. My mental health. Like, you know what makes your mental health bad? Being in constant debilitating pain, right? It's like, oh, just, you know, just smile more and think positively. Like, yeah, what a bunch of bullshit. But the irony is that there's some truth to that, but that's just not very helpful. But I had to change kind of like the way I approached my life. I told you guys about like how when I was traveling in Brazil and all these friends that we were traveling together for, it was like an internship, and they kind of backstabbed me. Did I tell you guys about that? And then they came clean, and then my nerve pain flared up, and I thought it was just because I'd walked too much, but I think it was because they backstabbed me. Right? So we would go out and we'd get really drunk in Brazil, and then we go out and we'd like we'd you know, we'd go to the bar and we'd talk to women, and I remember we went to this bar. I talked to this girl, and we made friends with their whole group, right? And I was, you know, and you know, they like in Brazil. I just want to like emphasize for the story, like kissing is not that big a deal. They kind of call it kissing culture. But yeah, like, you know, I you know, me and her made out a little bit, but then I was like Facebooking her, and like my friend, I think, like made out with her friend, you know. What was I gonna say? You know, so I kind of think I dreamed this. Don't really like my other place here. So I've been like, you know, I didn't have phone because I was traveling abroad. This was before things. So I'd been like Facebook messaging her, you know, and, you know, trying to get her to meet up again. And she's,
turns out she liked my friend more because he was this mysterious guy in the background, and she didn't like me as much, you know? And she wanted to go out with him. And so she and him and the other friend who had made out with her friend went out. They went out, the four of them, without me and without telling. Right? And they were like, oh, and they kind of thought like a dick move, right? A real breaking of the bro code. You know? Yeah. And it's like, what I think was also is like, I had, you know, like they wouldn't have met this group unless I had like made it happen, right? And then they like told me, and then like we're walking back, and then I'm like jogging a little bit because I'm angry, and then my nerve pain starts up, and then my nerve pain is just my foot just starts hurting for the rest of the thing, because I think like part of me wanted to do what I do to chat when they suggest something dumb and just lose my shit, but I'd be like, ooh, I gotta play cool, you know? It's like and yeah, I think like I'm gonna nightmare this. This is just really, but I don't know. So it was just some girl. It's like it wasn't even that. Like it was just like that my friends had like gone behind my back and acted like I wasn't valuable or a valuable part of the group. And you know, it was very it was that girl wasn't important, right? Like, but you know, and you know, whatever, they could do that. And what I should have done is been like, screw you guys, and made a scene or whatever. But I repressed it because I felt powerless. Like, oh, you know, I repressed it. And then all of a sudden my nerve pain flared up. And like now I think what happened was like this feeling of powerlessness and betrayal amongst my friends caused the bad flare-up. Like that's what I think happened. And then it just kept going. And so that was like the mental health thing, that something like because I didn't act on it and I just repressed it, like it flared up my leg. You know? Right, son of a gun, dude. Oh, this is so bad when they do this. Alright, but yeah. So it was kind of mental health, but it wasn't, it was just like, this is some bullshit though. Holy crap, this is bad.
Burns. Are you thinking?
Accidents, they happen, you know?
Our tunnels run deep.
Time is fleeting.
Underfoot.
So like, that's not as simple as a mental health, but it like that kind of affected me. And then I feel like I have all my friends and they're just willing to throw me under the bus. You know, because, and I don't know. I mean, they tried to like, I mean, they came clean because they felt bad, but you know, it was just, you know, it just stinks of like, you feel like, oh, you have these people that you're spending your summer with, and you know, you're supposed to be having a good time, and it turns out they don't think much of you, you know. That kind of sucks.
Make your choice.
Do I even
afraid am I of dying here? They only have 8, and I have a lot of life here. I think I'm not that afraid. I think I just want to make a giant board here.
They happen, you know. Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
I don't think I'm dying here. I think I'm pretty safe. Hopefully I'm not.
But yeah, but that's not like a, oh, you know, usually you think mental health is like, oh, I'm sad because blah, blah, blah. But those are the kind of events. And that's not like something you just talk about. You know? The funny thing, I talked to my stream about it like a month ago. I never talked to anyone about this for 15 years, you know? And it's interesting that I didn't think about it. I didn't think about like that betrayal affected me. I just kind of was like, oh, you know, this sucks.
I could go this one health, innervate, frack. Is that ever better? It's a little risky. I think I'm gonna go for just the easy play. Like very safe.
We cannot yield while nature endures.
I mean, they didn't get anything. They didn't. I mean, them going out with this girl is fine. It just was felt like the, you know, the betrayal. What made it bad, you know?
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
What separates dream from madness?
Anyways, double frack.
But yeah, but like I think it bothered me, and that was like, you know, but it's an interesting thing of like part of part of me felt like this oh, I have to play it cool, and you know, if people do that, I don't know. It's I think and probably so. And we were all like, you know, idiots in our 20s, like our early 20s, like literally like 20 and 21 and 19. Yeah, I think don't want to rock the boat. And you know, I hear all these people, I think that's part of the reason I've moved to so much to rocking the boat, is that I feel like people will prey on that, like that, oh, he doesn't want to rock the boat. And I want people to think that I will rock the boat so hard that I will, you know, I will make this the biggest deal ever. Because, you know. Alright, I have lethal. Evolved, yeah. I don't know. It's I think also it's like, here's what's hard about conflict is, you know, when you're in the motions of it, you know, people don't do things usually if they don't think they're wrong. Like if they're wrong. So if somebody wrongs you, they usually feel they were in the right. I know some stories of like, this is a similar story. I have 2 friends, and they're both girls, and the 3 of us would hang out, and then one of the friends kind of like, one of the friends liked this guy, and then I was better friends with the other friend, and the other friend kind of hit on the guy that she had known she liked, and like they had like met up with this kind of like right in front of her. Basically, it wasn't a little more complicated like how that worked socially, but basically, and then the friend called her out on it, and I talked to the one friend, and she was just like, no, like we have the better connection. She just felt like this, and I talked to then I had a falling out with that friend too, because and then what was I gonna say? And then I talked to the other friend, and I was like, what was I gonna say? And she's like, she's like kind of almost doubting herself in this whole situation. And then I'm like, no, like you're completely like this other friend of ours was being a jerk to you, you know? But it's like you doubt, you know, you doubt. Dude, I swear I can't talk about anything relying girls unless chat will be like, ooh, did you get a threesome? I don't know. So I think like, I mean, it forces you to create models in your brain of like what you think is right, what you think is ethical. You know, not even just like ethical, like on like this, but like what you think, how you think you should behave in the world, what people, you know, if this person does something to you, you know, what do you feel entitled to? These are tough questions. Let's see. This is awkward. I'm delaying the acceleration or a turn. Yeah. I mean, reality mojo, you do that a lot. And you know, people could do that in movies. In real life, you do that and then someone just gets shot, you know. But I mean, the thing I would, you know, so. You know what? I'm just gonna go for this. I go Elise this, and I can get Ysir down the next turn. At least I get a big ramp. There, please. But I was gonna say, people do think they're wrong. Yeah, I mean, I think to be fair, people don't do things that they think are wrong. It's more like you don't think you're wrong because you act in a way that if you think it's wrong, you don't do it. So the actions that you do, you're obviously going to think is correct. Kind of like everyone thinking, oh, you know, they played better than their opponent. Like they feel, you know, they deserve to win. But anyways, what was I going to say? No one thinks they're the bad guy. Yeah, I mean that's why that one sketch is funny. But what's it? But yeah, it's annoying. Like I do swear like just in personal friendships. Sometimes I feel like you have to be a lawyer, which is so annoying that you have to like spend your life knowing like, okay, this person to really have strong frameworks of like what's fair and what's right, and when you have a conflict with someone and when you forgive someone. Because you think you're just like, we're just all hanging out trying to have a good time, and I have to be like, all right, this person did this and did this, you know. It's so annoying. But
Time grows short.
might be cooked here, but I think I have to go for the Ysir line because it's the only line that wins me the game long term. Otherwise, I just will never have the mana to swing it back into the game here. This gets me in a situation where I can potentially go like photosynthesis if I don't die here. You know. Always think they're right, yeah. But yeah, like I said, it's more like, okay, let's say I think something is not ethical or I'm not entitled to something, then I don't do it. So people always think they're right because my point is they don't do things that they would think they're wrong in. Like it's just how we're wired. It's like that's what I think it is. So it's son of a ditch. Nerelix, so you can cheat it out. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you what to. You could put in a second Twilight. Nerelix is a phenomenal card in this deck. But I don't know. I think now as an adult, I think I was the middle child, and there was there's conflict, and I think when I was younger, like I had this, maybe we can just all be nice and get along, and you know, why do we have to fight so much? Like, why can't we all just get along and be nice and kind? I think I had some of that. My parents told me I was a sweet kid, right? And as an adult, peace was never an option. Like, that's kind of how I view things now. It's like, I don't know. It's annoying that, yeah, there's an element of like, I feel like I'm always ready for combat to some extent. Like a samurai, ready to be struck, attacked at any time, ready to react. But I'm a samurai of words, as opposed to like fighting.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
So I think this deck could really... Kill Jaden would be terrible in the current meta. What is Kill Jaden good for? Kill Jaden is for good for decks that repeatedly have a hard time finishing off each other, where tempo is not very important, and games go to the ultra late game. The exact opposite of what the current meta game is. So... basically, Kill Jaden bad.
Allows me to like top deck a dragon.
I think myself was ruined in my early years, and now I doubt myself. I mean, I think it's never too late to repair your self-esteem and do something that you feel is important and meaningful, right? If you feel like... oh, this is so questionable. They have like two dragons. I don't know if, like, am I supposed to take timeline?
Probably supposed. Yeah, I'm probably supposed to take Twilight. This is too just good of a card matchups. You know, but you know, I think looks also. Like fight for the ages. Yeah. What was it? Oh, it's gone. And I'm just rambling today. Yeah, it's supposed to be locked in stream, and it's just like no hands talking about live stream. Just like in real life, I don't know. Never too late to make friends, chat. Will you be my friend? Probably not. I mean, to be fair, if chat like the few situations where people I know from chat have said, "Hey, I'm gonna be in the city. Do you want to meet up?" I have. So, but I don't know. Like, if you want me to be my friend, here's what you have to do. You have to just like, "Hey, streamer, there's something cool going on. Do you want to come to it?" Like, if you invited me to your party, and it's like not during my streaming hours, and you make it sound cool, like, I'd probably come. It's...
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Kill Jaden. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, dude, the second one was so much worse.
Feed
my children.
I'm supposed to go for.
I remember this.
I kind of feel like
place
taking
well.
looking for 2-1 rush here is better. I want and armor. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. Nice.
The guy that invited you, I don't know. When we talk, like I'm also 6'3", so you know it's not like anyone's gonna be able. It's very hard for someone to do something to me, all right? Unless you know. I'd be like, that's sure a lot of lube you got there, and I'd be like, yeah, I love lube. I'd be like, well, anyways, I gotta go. Bad.
I get like press the. Yes, I got the card I needed, chat. How much do I want extra mana next turn? Do I want to go hero power for more damage? I think I'd take the more damage here. Like so close to death. Every life matters here, I feel. Well, that's a shit play. Holy crap, that's a shit play. Oh, they thought it was gonna copy. And they didn't play dragon last turn.
Pretty petals.
Okay. Previous gonna hit. Previous, I could go for the Undertaker, but
Contemplation. Time is fleeting.
see if they have some bull crap they can pull off here. I'm more just saying, you know. They have a charge minion. If they have a charge minion, I'm gonna cry. But yeah, it looks like not a charge minion. Alright, go to Xavius and hit an Underking next turn. Just shaking that face here. Okay, they just need one hit on the web. I need. Alright. No. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Getting cooked today? Yeah. I might be playing bad. It's hard to say. Might end the stream early. Because I just, think I'm not on top of my game today.
Cthulhu versus Illidan.
I make my own fate. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Kind of like a golden age of charlatans. It's never been a better time to be full of shit, you know? So I guess it's like different ways. Like it used to be. I get the impression it used to be easier to have a cult, because like no one would check in on you. You don't want to be like, hey, I kind of, is that a cult over there? Like, what are you guys doing? Do you ever keep I want to keep Nerelix because it's insane, but like the problem is I don't have plays. And I'm just not, my next 2 turns are just going to be too bad. I think I just take Flipper Friends here. I can't afford to 2,000 years ago. Just more sex activities here. Yeah. Dude, I was at Sex Cult. I was talking to like a new person at Sex Cult. He said like, you ever think this is a cult? And I was like, haha, if only you do. I'm kind of giga cooked here. What do you do here? Just
I
feel
remember
like I
this
don't
place well.
feel bad. I'm gonna go for like 1 mana location to discover. Get some sort of like spell or something to go with this. Is this decent? It kind of is decent. Just because it's tempo. Yeah, well, it's more like nowadays you gotta make these like global cults, you know? Where it used to be you could just have like 200 people in like one building who believe things, and like they would not be exposed to like any other ideas, you know? Because they would just be in the cult, and maybe they you know. It just seems like, yeah. They hate with each other, yeah. To be honest, like, it sounds like more fun in the past, you know? You get to, like, hang out, drink Kool-Aid together, you know? Instead of just, like, all being on social media. Kinda lame, right? I'm kinda cooked. Well, like, every game feels like I'm just getting out efficiency'd. Basically church, yeah. Like, I mean, what could I have done this game? It was just like, you know, I had a decent hand. I don't know.
versus Denathrias.
Let your penance begin. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
What percentage of cults? Yeah, I don't know. I'm taking tomorrow off, by the way, chat. Gonna be nice out. I may be getting tired of this meta. This is
What horror will hatch?
Job's done.
Feed my children.
alright. I can play double freaking Broodwatcher next turn. It's actually insane. You're gonna touch grass? Yep. Even texted some people being like, you want to touch grass with me tomorrow? And they're like, maybe, but I have a job. I'd rather just take the value trade on this than play the double here. Could have gone under king there, but as well, but
The time ways are out.
wait, bad. Illegal. Wait, not even that big a deal though. Push. Oh, look at this interesting place. Alright, I think I just slammed Mentir. Wait, Mentir is not even ready yet. Crap. Alright, I'll go under king, hero power. Oh, it's just gone hero power then. Whoops. Those are the kind of like micro mistakes that I think are adding up too. Slam and Pieta win the game.
We cannot yield while nature endures.
Awkward though. I think I got one, but lethal? Wait, I have lethal? Oh, Chester Cat, dude. Did I ever tell you about the chatter that cried lethal, chat?
Behave, you rotten prig!
Freck adds it. Anything, as long as I keep spending mana, I will win this game. Like I have everything. I have giant amounts of tempo here. Bandit innocent chatter, I know, right?
I have little time.
You know, I want to play this card, but it's awkward because it really. Do I just go for Underking here? Maybe I do. Oh, it's so awkward actually.
Contemplation.
Could also make these have one health, right? Or one attack.
Make
The dream does not end!
Right, I don't even want that because it's like buffs up their eggs, right?
Time is fleeting.
Thinking too slow here.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I literally spam clicking that. Oh my god, Chad, I'm slow today. Not gonna matter this game, but this is a game that effectively is growing. But, you know, I'll usually deal with these driftwoods.
What separates dream from madness?
Wait, Reborn? Oh, son of a gun.
I guess I can make it have 1 health. And then it gets reborn as 1 health. But,
what does Altered Time get me? It gets me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just take Blizzard. Cause...
Nightmare! The dream does not end! Madness!
Feel devastation!
I remember this place well.
Time is fleeting.
is coming.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages. Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
I have little time. I surrender.
Yeah. Never go to the bathroom.
I am timeless, but your time is up. Be still and be cleansed. I will transcend this world. Break their ranks!
I'm back, chat. I'm back, baby.
Alright. looks pretty in control there.
Cthulhu versus Malfurion.
I must protect no one. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Job's done.
Time waits for no one.
I don't know. I didn't really like my options there. Pieces of cycle.
I have a Major Soul in hand, so question is, do I ever wrath my own guy for the hope of hitting like acceleration aura here? I don't think it's worth it, but
Feed my children.
about it.
Feed my children.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
This is weird because like this one's like probably the best one. No, it's probably Nerlix actually. 'Cause yeah, that's kind of too good actually. Now that I think about it, they can play a fast frac. I forgot I had frac in hand here. I originally trade, but this is a 6-mana frac. Like it's definitely right, you know. So. Well, this is what I don't want to see, but it's a good thing I have the frac now. So it's actually not as because I have the frac. It's not as terrible as it looks. But. Flame Strike. They have to kill this, but
I remember this place well.
+1 attack is brutal here. +6, +9 damage, should be 18 burst here. Maybe he bricked though. Kinda looks like a brick.
Time waits for no one.
Yeah, this actually is quite good for us. This is a very weak turn, and Frack is very good against this board. Even the trading the 4 in here. I mean, Frack gets here majority of the time, but there are times where Frack bricks here, and we lose the game on the spot. But Frack will do well here a lot, so... A bad start. Terrible continuance. At least that's not atrocious, but that's okay. And Alright, this is pretty terrible. But we're not dead, and we do have an Underking ready to kill this Wickerfang next turn, so maybe this is winnable? I don't know. Definitely not what we wanted here. But he does have to answer this board. We do have a major value coming up, so... Yeah. It would be funny if we ran like the give all your enemy minions taunt with Black Knight for single target removal. Yeah.
Everything's set to explode.
Wait, what? People are legit running that right now?
Time waits for no one.
Bro, it's so illegal, dude. At least they have to kill my guy here. Okay. Losing my Mirror Seal is kind of like losing my win condition. Wait, oh, I'm overloaded here. Oh, it's so bad. All right. This is such a bunch of bullshit here. All right, what do I do?
Contemplation. Feed my children.
Legit running Demolition Renovator. I'd concede here. I'm not conceding.
Go forth on swift wings.
We cannot yield while nature endures.
It's a little awkward for their board state here. You can't play things, but
Welcome to the crew.
Black Cloud gets 7 mounts. Don't know what kind of crazy miracle I'm hoping for here. To be honest, looking pretty bad. Can't even full clear with Easter Awakens. I don't know. If I cleared this, I take 8 off, but this I take 8 off as well. But let's see. Maybe I'm supposed to do that. Assume they have no damage.
Choice.
I don't know what's better here. Okay, so if I kill this, I gain more life, right? I don't know. I guess I just do that. I'm praying for some out that I don't even know exists, but we'll see. I'm dead, right? Yeah. Alright, chat. Wait, he's 1 off lethal? Wait, how did I do the math wrong? Oh, he's got this card. Yeah, that's why. Chat, I think I'm gonna call it early. Feel unmotivated. I'm gonna take tomorrow off. I'm gonna rest. I'm a little burnt out today.